me just get rid of this real quick. Thinking away here. Let's see. How do I get rid of All right, so we've got a tornado warning. Let's take a look at that. So, it is in. Tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northwestern Fulton and northeastern Williams County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Unity, or 7 miles east of Montpelier, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Radar indicator says not inspiring yet. And here it is. Let's take a look at this. Look at the rotation real quick. You can kind of see it a little bit. Nothing's really sticking out too much. So I'll go back to reflectivity. All right, so let's get this out of the way. Keep this running. I'm just going to take a couple things real quick. Hello there, banana milk. Also, when the tornado warning came up, I decided to. Well, that's good. Well, thanks for being here. So I guess I don't have to rush. I mean, actually, that sounds horrible. I'll definitely rush for you, for sure. Hello, Rainer. See, you're not going anywhere. Braden's here. I just got on, so I don't expect any people to be here. Let me just get the stream all set up going. Good. And then I'll put a tag real quick on Twitter. How's everyone doing tonight? Nightbot's already in the house. That's good. Go to Twitter real quick and post. Grab the link. We will pin that real quick. All right, I'm watching from Edmonton with a orange thunderstorm. All right, cool. We can check out that. You're talking Edmonton, Alberta, Canada? Is that what you're talking about? Noise? Hold on, we'll find out what it is. I can stop it real quick. What is that noise? Hold on, let's figure it out. Now I've got to isolate it, figure it out. What's it sound like? Did it go away? You know what, let me pull up the stream and I'll listen to it real quick. Braden, did it go away yet? Test. Oh, I think it's gone now. But if I kick this on, it's definitely, nope, I guess it's gone now. Okay. All right. We'll call it gone. If it comes back, let me know. All right. So let's take a look at this thing. And again, banana milk. If you're looking for me to check the area, is it Edmonton, Canada, Alberta, Canada? So let's grab this counties again real quick. Fulton and Williams County in Ohio. Fulton and Williams County. Thank you very much for the like. So get some scanners in the area. Let's see Williams County now.
213-205.
But
You guys can cancel and return. This is Swan's call.
yeah, clear. That's your 205 Fulton County.
Thank you for the like.
You show us in service returning order.
They reissued it. Remains in effect, still not observed. It's just radar indicated at this point. Let's take a look at this. I mean, it's looking broad. It's looking like a wide rotation. It's not a really tight rotation, so I don't know if it's really a tornado. All right, let's see. Fulton
Attention all Fulton County units. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Fulton County. Repeating, attention all Fulton County units. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Fulton County. Attention all Fulton County units. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Fulton County. Repeating, attention.
Gonna give some more details or what?
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Fulton County.
$79.26. I sent you a message.
I just saw it.
All right. Let's see. Cover that up right now. That's not gonna work. Let me do this. No. How about this? That's better. That's an Alabama camera, so I'm not gonna leave that up right now. We'll find another camera.
110 to 100.
All right.
110 to 100.
It's definitely a good, strong line of storm. Let's see how strong they are. So it's funny, right there by Defiance is actually strongest. I know the tornado warning is above that, but if you look right by Defiance, that's where it's the strongest. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. It definitely gets strong, but definitely by Defiance, it's pretty strong. Good morning. It's not morning. I don't know where you are, but it's not morning here. But good morning. How are you? It's like, where's this guy watching from? I thought he was from the United States. He must be from Australia. How's it going, by the way? Thank you for the like. Just going around looking for cameras right now, so that's what I'm doing. Found a fish camera. That'd be interesting. Sandusky Bay. Where's that? Sandusky. All right, we're heading towards there, so maybe we will pull that one up, because if you look at it, we're heading in that direction. Yeah, that'll be a good one to pull up. We'll pull that one up. All right, so we can remove this now. Let's grab this Sandusky Bay camera. There we go. Get this moving. All right. No problem. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. All right. So this is the tornado warning just north of West Unity, heading east right now. And it doesn't look like a tornado to me on radar. Doesn't mean it's not one. By the way, I want to be very clear. When I do this analysis, I'm giving my opinion. I'm not a meteorologist. I am an emergency manager. And even if I was a meteorologist, if there is a tornado warning, you should heed the warning and get into your safe space until they clear the warning. That's just pretty much a surety. I don't care what I say. I'm not the expert. I'm not the official. You should always follow official guidance. And I got official Braden here, who is one of our moderators and one of our watch members on the stream. So you may see him in the stream helping out. Definitely want to give some appreciation his way, because we always appreciate the help we have. And if it's something you're interested in doing, you can email me. I think it was in the chat actually, and then I can actually pin that. How do I pin? I probably can't pin it in here. Grab it here. Go to, let's see, studio. Should have that up anyways. I should have the studio up anyways. That's not what I want. Not studio. I want control.
On fire to ALS2 on fire.
All right, so I can go here and I can pin that on there too.
Are you guys right with what I see? Sorry, can
All
you
right,
repeat your
and
traffic?
then I'm also going to pin a, just put this up real quick.
Yeah.
Put this over here.
Copy that. Joel, we'll be heading to SDHC here soon.
All right, so I'm going to put in a new chat. I'm going to pin it real quick. Hey, Weatherbird, how are you? I'm doing well. How was your day? Let me just grab this real quick and pin this. So this is the format I'm looking for, if possible. Don't worry if you're like, you know, just want to put the message in there, you can. But what do you mean? Do I prefer fitness?
720.
Not sure what you mean, but it's all right.
I'm down here. Yeah, we're not.
The message retracted.
4.
Do you have Finn? No, Finn's not here right now. All right. So, but we do have Braden. He's in the chat. He's been brought on as one of the moderators, or what we call our watch members. I can pull that up real quick if you're going to give me a second here. Again, right now we have no, it's gone now. Tornado warning is gone. So just severe thunderstorm warnings. Or why do people apologize for missing my stream? Don't worry about it. I don't care. Come when you can. Don't come when you can't. That's no big deal. No big deal. Let me grab this real quick. Pull this up on here. Let me change this up real quick. Oh, no worries. See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming.
ALS7, Polk County.
This thing is running weird. What's the tornado threat today? It is in Ohio. I can show you in a second. I'll actually show you the area. Just don't know why my thing is being kind of weird. One second.
2 patients to Fulton County Health Center.
There we go.
Can you advise, is this just a warning or do we have something on the ground in Fulton County?
It's just a warning.
You're clear. Thank you for that.
Give me one second. So this is our new program. So we have our new watch program. It's called the watch program. It's weather awareness team coordinating hazards. It's a community program for individuals interested in weather awareness, preparedness, and supporting informed conversations during severe weather events. Watch members help support the FishaCat Live mission by promoting trusted information, encouraging preparedness, and helping viewers better understand weather information. And so if anybody's interested in that, we have people that can be weather members, so community members that help discuss the weather and they moderate, or you can be a just a moderator, that sort of thing. So if you're interested right now, I'm still working on the website, so don't use the website. Use the use my email address, which is FishaCat@protonmail.com. And if you want at some point, let me know. And then let me grab the tornado threat for now.
2603.
Go ahead.
So let's go to Outlook's tornado.
Just an FYI, above us is the
So you can see right here, this is the area. Let me get to the main map.
That's clear.
So this is the area where we have the
Engine
tornado
71
threat
Fulton
today.
County.
It's actually a lot of these storms are past there now, so it's going into a
Engine
different area.
71's back in service
But
returning.
this green area is really where the tornado threat, where the Storm Prediction Center is saying the tornado threat is for today. Where's everybody watching from? If you want to put your state, your city, whatever. And if you want me to check an area, I pinned a comment at the top of the chat. You can just submit, and I'll be more than happy to take a look at an area. If it's an area you want me to look at specifically for weather, what's happening now, what threats you have, what the forecast is in general, I can take a look at it. We'll get some report here, damage. Let's see what we have. Oh, so this thunderstorm wind gust, 63 miles an hour. It's an ASOS station, KDFI Defiance station. So 63 miles an hour. Actually, let's see what we got for winds in this. So thank you very much for the like, by the way. Hey, David, how's it going? How's the pup? Let's see. So, no data. It was doing this yesterday. It was giving me weird readings. I don't know why it's doing that. Must be having an issue. Set it. Nope. Anyways, anywho, looks like some pretty decent wind, especially down by this Van Wert, north of Van Wert, heading towards Findlay. And that's the camera I have up now, is that Findlay. So, well, I mean, that's all right. All right, you can like whenever you want. Like, don't like? Well, don't dislike. Don't do that. And Nightbot is promoting his girlfriend,
2600.
NorCat. So if you happen to be on Twitter or X, they call it now, you can follow NorCat. It's at the NorCat, and there's automatic analysis, outlooks, that sort of thing that go up there. The bot, I have a bot that analyzes the weather and then does it. So do
I
that.
have a phone junction box that is struck as well. The pole on it says Altel with a number of 5191 and another one. I don't know if you're going to be able to contact anybody or not.
Sometimes they usually don't answer though.
Yeah.
Cameras are weird. I know they're traffic cameras. I get it. Oh, I get it. Decent live camera though here going on. You can look at this. Actually, somebody like rolling around. Do you see the person like rolling around in the chair? What's going on? What is going on there? What storm chases are on right now? Let me take a look at the map and see if there's anything popping up. I mean, they'd probably be, if they were anywhere, they'd probably be up here. So, not seeing any. Not seeing any pop up. So, probably none right now.
2600, 31 on team.
Oh, new tornado warning, Ohio. Let's go to that. All right. What's going on here? Let's see. National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Fulton County and northwestern Ohio until 8:45. At 8:03, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Wausau, moving east at 35 miles an hour. It is radar indicated, so nobody spotted it yet. Typical tornado warning stuff. This dangerous storm will be near Delta around 8:10 p.m. and Swanton around 8:15. And again, it's always a good thing to remind people, if you are in the warning area, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Always good warnings there. Turn on more cat. So it'll pop up now. See if we got any rotation on this one. Again, it's broad rotation. It's, well, towards the end of this run, you can see it's still not tight where I'd like to see it for actual tornado, but look right at the end here. You'll see this is probably why they threw the warning. Get rid of that real quick. See it like right here. Again, it's very broad. Hey Finn, how's it going? So right at the end there's some rotation, but it's very, very broad. So it's not like it's going to be. It starts of something happening. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Congratulations. Is your desk set up? New tornado warning. That's the one we just got. Norcat's on top of it. Kind of a little slow on the uptake. Actually, I just activated her. I have a special configuration. The bot does outlooks and things because it runs them on a normal schedule. But these warnings, it runs every 30 seconds. And the particular server I use, you only get so many runs and then it starts charging. And so there's money involved. And so to do that, it costs money. So I activate it for the streams and then disactivate it when it's not going on.
There's not much better in town either, just a heads up.
You're clear, thank you.
Nice. I can't wait to see your setup. Apparently, she's going to keep filing that tornado warning over and over again. I think it's because I just woke it up. It's getting stuck in the queue.
Oh, 30, 2600. Can I get my Apple each one on this?
It should be coming in this area soon.
Clear on 345.
It's a different county. No, Fulton County. So yeah, Fulton County up.
Staff Y, 70 warning coming up. It's going to be 13 and 28, strong rotation.
Strong rotation, 13 and 28.
Yeah.
So yeah, the police just said they're seeing strong rotation in the storm. That's the thing we look for. I mean, obviously the radar, we can all look at it and everyone can say, oh yeah, I see this, I see that. But when you have a spotter on the ground that knows what they're looking for, then it confirms it. I'm not seeing a hook.
Chief 70, Fulton County.
Will I be like tomorrow? I don't know what that means.
Go ahead.
If you're asking if I'll be on tomorrow, I'm going to look at the weather tomorrow and make a decision there. I actually have something I should be doing tomorrow, so I probably will not be on tomorrow. But if it gets really bad, I might be on later. But I'm helping my my son fix his car, so I'm going to be doing that right after work first, and then if I have time, I'll come on.
Okay, can you make them aware of 79's traffic and try to keep them apprised? I understand you're busy, but with them being out there, I want to make sure they're aware of the situation. 720 cars.
It's actually an airport right here too.
Engine 71, we're back in service.
Toledo Express Airport.
Back in quarters. We got your traffic. Thank you, Chief.
Advise Chief 70, there is no EMS or fire out here with us anymore. It's all law enforcement.
Toledo Express Airport.
Attention, Swanton Fire, Swanton Fire. Embassy of Swanton, 214 South Munson Road for a fire alarm.
Engine 71's en route.
Attention, Swanton Fire, Swanton Fire. Embassy of Swanton, 214 South Munson for a fire alarm.
Engine 71's en route.
Let's see. All right, so let's go to, yeah, so this is Toledo Express Airport. You can see it's right in the path of this possible tornado.
Facility or something. There's a bunch of smoke, and also they have partial power.
It looks like a small airport.
71 copies. Can you send me another engine?
Let's see.
Can we just upgrade that to a structure there?
Toledo Express Airport.
You want this as a structure fire?
Affirmative. If they've got smoke in the structure, go ahead and upgrade it to a structure fire and add Metamora to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
ALS 7 Fulton County, we're out at the health center.
7-5.
That cat will not stop. Oh yeah, showing some rotation there for sure. Right there.
82, Aussie on rescue, 82, Aussie on rescue. Need a Dover Glen, 14900, Henry, H. Henry, lot number 2, 14900, Henry, H. Henry, lot number 2 for lift assist.
Can definitely see rotation in there. You see it? But it's not, it's still broad. I don't, it's not really tight. So that's, I'm not worried about it, but.
82, Aussie on rescue, 14900, Henry, H. Henry, Dover Glen, lot number 2 for lift assist, 10-2011.
Let's see, did they reissue it or did they cancel it? Looks like NORCAT thinks they reissued it. Yep, remains in effect. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located over Delta or near Swanton, moving east 35 miles an hour. Radar indicated. Again, if you're in the area, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room, the lowest floor.
Victor 6849, KYC 6849.
A sturdy building, avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself against flying debris. Correct. There's a tornado warning.
Engine 71 to Fulton County.
Yeah, this red box right here. Weatherbird. No, not never mind. Tornado warning is a serious thing. We want to make sure we tell everybody. Weatherbird, come on.
Engine 71 for Fulton County.
Oh, 772. Hey, can you give me a TX? My phone's not calling out. Alright.
Attention Fulton County. Attention Fulton County. A tornado warning has been issued until 8:45.
And actually, Swanson is another one was showing some rotation.
Has been issued until 8:45.
Towards the end of this run, you'll see it pop up right there.
Attention Fulton County. Attention Fulton County. A tornado warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m.
So again, you can see how big it is. So it's not.
Engine 71
It's definitely the storm rotating. But
Engine 71's on scene. We got nothing showing so far from the Alpha side. We'll be out investigating.
You're clear. Do you still need more on fire, yes or no?
Yes, keep them coming. We haven't seen everything yet.
Okay, you're
all kinds of cameras here.
A2 Fulton County, just around.
This is Station 400. You can disregard this phone. You're clear and wrong. Attention, Metamora Fire. He's at 214 South Munson, 214 South Munson, Embassy of Swan. First structure fire.
While they're out there cleaning this up, I want all this intersection shut down.
Attention, Metamora Fire. He's at 214 South Munson, 214 South Munson, Embassy of Swan. First structure fire to Mount 2014.
A2 Fulton.
I wonder if there's lightning that caused that, or it's just something else.
79,
82 clear and raw. Will be a male patient. There. Something to move him just due to this tornado, sir.
Okay.
79.
Engine 71 in Fulton County. We're going to move this to Swan Fire.
FYI, here at 64 and K, there's trying to make a funnel cloud right now.
64 in K, starting to make a funnel cloud. 64 in K. So maybe Route 64. Oh, it's another one. Different area too. Let's see. Down below by Bowling Greens. All right, so new tornado warning. Southern Wood County and northwestern Ohio until 9 p.m. Severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado is located over Weston, 9 miles
More down to code 2. Interior, there's nothing.
west of Bowling Green, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Risk is a tornado. Radar indicated. And again, if you're in this area,
Station 70.
if you're in this area, take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And again, that is in the Bowling Green and Weston around 8:20, started around 8:20.
Swan still needed us to head that way.
Affirmative.
Fulton County from 502.
Rush 71 in Fulton County. En route to 214.
Hey, from Hackensack. Welcome to the stream. When I first looked at this image, I thought, is that a tornado up there in the back corner? Like, you see what I'm talking about? Right, follow the road straight, and it's like this cloud. I don't think it's not. It's absolutely not one. But when I first looked, I'm like, holy crap, there's a tornado.
79, 772 Swan.
Engine 203, Fulton County.
Got it.
Engine 31 to Fulton County, 360 is complete, nothing showing. You can go ahead and cancel everyone else.
Yeah, traffic on.
There's going to be a few families come from Swan Meadows to where 25 is in the parking lot. This is engine 203. You can show us in route 3.
Okay.
That's clear. Per Swanton, nothing was telling you guys can cancel.
That's clear. You can show us in quarters.
82 Fulton County. We're on scene.
Go ahead.
82 scene.
Take 2 on scene.
You can see a hook starting to form on this. It almost looks like there's one trying to form. I don't know yet, but it looks like it's trying to form right here. You can see it trying to kind of form up there.
Go ahead.
I apologize. 502 is en route with 4 to Munson Road.
Congratulations, 4 away. Get this boy 4 more subscribers. Let's do it. Fin/weather. Fin/weather. Get him more subscribers.
Perfect.
See if our camera in Bowling Green. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Not Bowling Green. Bowling Green, Ohio. Well, hopefully you followed him, Weatherbird, because that would be one of the 4 if you didn't yet. I'm sure you did. All right, so let's just get this county here real quick. Make sure I don't have a scanner there. Wood County. Don't have a scanner for there. Let's grab a scanner for Wood County. Apparently Wood County is not happening. It's because you keep spamming the chat there, Weatherbird. Oh, let's see. Looks like we're down to 1, Bowling Green area.
Rush 71, Fulton County, on scene.
That camera should refresh every, I don't know, every 30 seconds or something like that.
Eight-two, Fulton County. Run service.
I just saw it refresh.
71 Fulton County.
ALS 7 Fulton County.
You have traffic, go ahead. ALS 7 is in service returning from SCHC. Engine 71 to Fulton County.
Engine 71.
810. 2680 on Washington Fire.
Engine 71 is back in service returning. You can go ahead and clear the channel, nothing.
Rush 71, same traffic.
You're going into your room? Okay. All right. Anything going to happen in Minnesota this evening? So,
Tornado warning for East Central Fulton County is
we'll take a
now
look.
canceled. Repeating, the tornado warning for East Central Fulton County is canceled. However, we still have a severe thunderstorm watch. Remains in effect until 9 p.m. Repeating, it remains in effect until 2100 hours. Attention all Fulton County units. The tornado warning for East Central Fulton County is now canceled. Repeating, the tornado warning for East Central Fulton County is
So
canceled.
southern Minnesota
However,
could
we
see
still
some
have a
thunderstorms. So
severe
you're in
thunderstorm
the
watch. Remains in effect
like
until
thunderstorm
9
area. There's
p.m.
like thunderstorm, and then
It
there's
remains in effect
marginal and
until
slight,
2100 hours.
and then enhanced. So this light green, that's just they call thunderstorms. So you could see some thunderstorms tonight, but you're not in the. I mean, there's a PCU that's kind of in the marginal right here. Let me just grab the map, the big map, so I can show you. So there is a little piece right down here that's kind of like overlapping. For the most part, you know, if you're in this area right here is where you're looking at the thunderstorms possibly tonight and overnight tonight, because there's going to be some thunderstorms overnight tonight. I will not be covering them overnight. I have to work in the morning, but that's basically what we're looking at for Minnesota. And there's definitely no tornado forecasted from the Storm Prediction Center tonight. So I can show you, actually, I believe I can show you the models. So this is the HRR. Pause this real quick. So this is showing modeling. It's showing what the models are showing for the weather. And so there's really not a whole lot going on there. Like this is 3, 5, 6, 8 o'clock, 10, it goes overnight. So again, that's the model. West of Duluth. Well, Duluth's got an area forecast discussion going on. So let's see. They posted this at 7 p.m. A few rain showers and potentially an isolated non-severe thunderstorm, which is what I was saying, you know, just a regular thunderstorm, Near normal temperatures for August are expected through this week. There is a chance of rain showers, and non-severe thunderstorms about every day this week. So there you go. You are very welcome. I'm very happy to check. That's what I do. And I'm glad you're not in the severe area. That makes me feel good. As much as I'm covering weather, it's nice when someone says, check my area, and there's not really anything to worry about. I like that. All right, back to this. Now, Bowling Green, that's a whole different story right now. That's got at the very least, it's got a severe thunderstorm right now. Maybe a tornado, or its tornado's trying to start up. Oh, there's definitely rotation in there. You can see it. You can see it coming through. But again, it's very big. I'm glad you agree. We're on for, I try to get on when I can when it's the most severe storm. So I encourage you to subscribe so you get the notification that the channel's on. And that's the entire point of this channel. I'm not a meteorologist. I am an emergency manager. And so I am out here trying to, first of all, a lot of people like weather. So it's a fun thing to get together and study, but also with the goal of, if somebody needs information during the actual stream, being able to say, okay, we'll go look at it and we'll analyze it and give instructions, that sort of thing. That's right, Nightbot. Nightbot's got my back. Like the coverage? Please like and subscribe. Let's see, I haven't tried my subscribe button yet this night. Let's see if it works. Subscribe. Nope. That's so weird how that does that. Oh, it worked. Okay. There we go. It should shut off by itself. Yep, it did. Okay, it's working. I jumped again quick. So yeah, there's definitely some rotation there. Let's see if there's a hook. It's hard to see if there's a hook or not. Let me look at correlation coefficient, although I don't think I'm going to see anything because there's no indication there's actually a tornado on the ground, but it's always good to look. No, nothing definitive, which I'm not surprised. Not surprised. It's pretty rainy there. Oof. It changed a little bit. All right.
75-188.
Wow, that was loud.
Okay.
I'm sure you guys thought the same thing. Sorry about that. I'm going to shut off NorCat because she is driving me a little nuts. I don't want to spam my own box. So the camera we have is Finlay, which that should be getting some pretty good weather soon here. That's this one right here.
Are you going to the other side of the garage with your car?
Wow. Another loud one.
Negative. I don't think there's much room in there. Okay.
Still people outside. So I just put up another severe thunderstorm warning just ahead of the storm in Fremont. It is a big boat. It looks like a fun boat. But yeah, that camera is supposed to be around here. See on the upper right-hand map, I just drew a circle around it. I guess if you're watching on your phone, you're probably not seeing it. Let me get a bigger view for a second. That's where the camera supposedly is. It's nothing crazy going on down there. It's actually north of it, but let's see anything in Fremont. See, there's a camera in Fremont. Can't be a moderator if you keep getting timed out yourself. Let's start with being a good chatter, and then who knows? Maybe down the road, I'm open to it. You just gotta show that you can not spam the chat. And I don't know you. I don't know if you just get excited and that sort of thing, and I'm okay with that. I just participate in the chat, but don't spam the chat. Why do people apologize to me? You know, I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but you don't need to apologize to me. It's no obligation. I'm glad you're here, though. Looks like they just reissued it, same one, just moved it out a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you feel like you're part of the community because you are, and you know, so that would be a reason why you'd be like, "Sorry, I was late." I do appreciate that, but you know, any obligation. I'm glad you're here too. It's right with this camera, so it's a still camera, but maybe we'll keep that up. Might as well. 'Cause that's right where it is. Who knows what that'll show? Again, that refreshes every 30 seconds. Can you be more specific? Were you looking at just, you wanted to see just the radar, or did you want to see a specific radar? The National Weather Service radar, the one that they put online, is kind of garbage. This, all of the radar comes from National Weather Service. It's just rendered differently. This is rendered much better. You're welcome. Ohio seashores and islands that look pretty busy down there. You have your own radar? Got some different cameras. Oh, it's an app called My Radar. I got you. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I stick with WeatherWise for my radar. That's the one I use exclusively. And since they, first of all, have the best radar out there, as well as they allow me to stream their radar because I didn't have to, I am going to stick with them. It's not just because they let me stream. It's really because they have literally the best radar product with all the things they have for features on this. But in addition to that, they let me stream. So I am going to be loyal to them. No. The answer is no. Let's see. Actually, I can pin that comment. Pin that one instead. That's a better one. All right. Yes, if you have thunderstorm in Findlay. Look, it's even raining there yet. Scanners get quiet. Shut off. No, they're all working. I'll bump them real quick just to make sure though. We lost a feed. Fulton County, public safety. Went down. Huh. What if they lost power? Explains why I got quiet because they were talking a lot. Fulton County, public safety.
Yeah, I know you guys are probably busy, but I was just flagged down reference that traffic signal at 795 and Trace. If you just give over that a call whenever you get a sec.
That's good.
Ottawa, Seneca, Sandusky. Ottawa, Seneca, Sandusky.
395 signal 71.
That was 95, I'm okay.
95.
All right. Sandusky.
Signet Auto 8, Eagle William, mass response to the area of Emerson Road, north of Signet Road for possible structure fire. Signet Auto 8, Eagle William, mass respond to Emerson Road, north of Signet Road for possible structure fire. Timeout 2043, use channel 4, please.
Let's see. Sandusky. I think that's Sandusky Bay, maybe, that camera. So I'm going to leave that one up. It actually might work out better than I thought. Pass this camera now.
Five. 1695.
Be out up bill number 20, speed complaint.
6. Northwest Ohio right now, above Perrysburg. I can take a look. So right now you're under severe thunderstorm warning. You are north of the tornado warned area. And honestly, it looks like it's kind of just south of you right now. So let's take a look at how strong it is. It's a pretty strong storm, right? I mean, literally right over you right now. You must be getting hit pretty hard right now with a storm. So the storm's about 30,000 feet tall. It's a pretty big storm. Oh, we're seeing some lightning in the other ones. So, but this is still just a regular, severe thunderstorm. So it's not a tornado or anything. I want to make sure I take a look at the rotation as if we're seeing any rotation in it. Nothing to look in there for rotation either. So I'd say right now, severe thunderstorm. That's why you're under severe thunderstorm. I bet it is. Actually, let me look at that real quick. Let me grab this. It's not really giving me a good reading.
Looking at 20-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, severe thunderstorm in your area right now. No tornado warning, but you are under severe thunderstorm warning, so you'd want to be careful of that. And then looks like it's pretty close to being past you, so should be getting past you soon. And it's not to say that something's not going to pop up behind you, but looks like you're good for right now. North Baltimore, Ohio. We'll take a look at North Baltimore.
6017.
Again, it's already past you. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Actually, no, you know what? You're not. You're literally on the outside of it, just on the outside of it. So you can see that the warning area is right here. So you're not. You're actually in a watch, severe thunderstorm watch. And it looks like this particular storm is pretty much past you now. And they just reissued a tornado warning just past Bowling Greens. Not in either of the areas I was just checking. But we are going to check it for ourselves here. All right. Let's see. Tornado warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for East Central Wood County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gibsonburg or 11 miles east of Bowling Green, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Is radar indicated, so it has not been spotted. So no one's actually seen a tornado yet. Doesn't mean there's actually not, or there is. Locations impacted Pemberville, Bradner, Wayne, and Rising Sun. If you're in this area, take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid your windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. I can see the rotation. It's nothing. Again, it's not. I'm not thinking it's actually a tornado. I think the storm's just rotating. But there's definitely some wind in these storms too, which is the other thing they were saying. I mean, it's not just tornado threats tonight. It's the severe thunderstorms with the gusty winds, and they can be just as bad, if not worse, than a tornado. Especially a smaller tornado. You don't need to have a tornado to have damage. Should have some weather start showing up on that live cam soon. Switch my coffee over. Got a second coffee. Coffee stuck. I got it open. Holy crap, that's hot. Well, I appreciate that. Can you be more specific? I really do. I'm kidding. I do appreciate it, but the part about the winds being dangerous, you don't need a tornado. Is that what you're referring to? By the way, I appreciate the comment.
Did you have traffic?
Thank you. It's interesting that they just did that little slice. I wonder if they're crossing National Weather Service offices and they decided to just cut it. A lot of times they won't cut it that small, or they must maybe think that the storm's going to reduce and they're not going to give the next one.
6295, signal 71.
Get rid of this categorical thing.
95.
Mine's good. How about everybody else? Everybody have a good day. Everybody have a good Sunday. I mean, it's Sunday, so I have that.
Bosworth. 51. 6 to 11.
Don't be harassing the people on the stream there, Weatherbird. They saw your first message. If they wanted to answer, they would answer. Let's see.
Still 7.
Definitely strong over Fremont right now. Kind of pops up, comes back down.
2029 East State Road. Lot 2, East State team moved out. And his mother was staying.
Busy but peaceful's good.
Not to have anyone else inside there.
Would you say it was productive also?
In there. He wants them all removed, and he wants the key that his mother has turned over to his father. 19's in the call if you have any other questions.
My want good. Okay. But they reissued it, or they no, they're canceling it, I think. Yep, they're going to let it expire at 9 o'clock. Storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warning area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for northwestern Ohio. That tornado warning is now gone. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you again for the like. Fremont. It was a sort of an ox in a ditch scenario. Good results, though. I'm sure that means something. I don't know what it means, but I mean, I kind of get the gist. But as long as you get good results, I was going to say that's all that matters. It doesn't necessarily. That's not true. the ends don't necessarily justify the means, but good results. That's good. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. I really do. Every cover I go to, I like. I don't know what that means.
Bowling Green Ottaway, Bowling Green Ottaway, do you have a second run, 1506 Muirfield Drive, Bowling Green between Pine Valley Drive and West Wooster Street for a structure fire. Bowling Green Ottaway,
Structure fire
second
again.
run, 1506 Muirfield Drive between Pine Valley and West Wooster Street for a structure fire. Time now 2058, channel 1.
So again, I believe this camera is in Sandusky, so we're getting there. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. See the lightning? I wish they, if somebody can somebody give them a call and tell them to shut the lights off? That would be helpful. I want to see the thunderstorm when it comes in. I don't want to have these lights in my eyes. I meant every coverage I go to, I like. Thank you. I try to keep it low key. I don't. And listen, they're very entertaining. They really are. But some of these people, they get on there and they're just like so intense and so excited. I want to be the calm presence. I want to be. Let's look at the information. Let's give out information. Make sure it's accurate. And be a calm presence. I mean, there's plenty of things that are going to be there to get excited about, but and you'll see me get excited too when you start seeing a couplet, when you start seeing that very defined rotation, or you start seeing debris up in the atmosphere, all those things come together with a hook. I'll get excited because it's kind of dangerous. In the Bible, it says that help me put this up. In the Bible, it says that if your brother's ox fall into a ditch, you won't break Sabbath helping him to pull the ox out. Okay. So you're not allowed to work on the Sabbath, or you shouldn't be working on the Sabbath, because the Sabbath is the day you worship God and you study God and that sort of thing, go to church. But if it's in service to others, like service to your brothers, it's okay. I like that. So it's okay. So I'm going to use that for this. If anybody gives me any pushback about like, hey, listen, you're not supposed to work. It's Sunday. Can't work. And you're streaming. No. I'm going to use the ox from the Bible, and I'm going to say, no. I'm in service to others, so I can do that. Hey, Yummy. Hey, man. How was your day? It's been good, actually. It was a beautiful day out. I got some work done on my website. I've been working on it for a couple months now. And then I got to go out to dinner with we went bowling first with my son and my wife and my daughter. And then we went to dinner. And when I got back, the weather waited for me, which was nice because I was like watching my phone, like, I know what is going to happen. I need to be on the stream. But I try to separate it so that I, have my priorities. So went and did that. And then I got back and literally was setting up the stream and boom, tornado warning started popping off and I was ready to go live. So I would say my day is good. How about yours, Yummy? Still some decent wind in there up on Fremont. You can see that wind's building up. It's more like a straight line winds. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm going to use that. I actually like that a lot. Don't be selfish, but if you're in service to others, that's okay. I'm going to keep a real close eye on this down here. Let me stop this for a second. You see this right here? That, I believe, will be our next tornado warning, and I will not be surprised if that is actually a tornado. So that is Frank. What a name. Where do you live? I live in Frank. That's heading towards Frank right now. Reedtown, Bismarck. There's definitely rotation in it. Let me go back to this for a second. Not seeing a hook yet. And not seeing any debris yet, but that looks suspiciously like real good rotation there. Have a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Let me know what you're, safely. But if you just got wind, a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder, a lot of rain, whatever. I agree on you, Hermit. Absolutely, for sure. So I'm definitely want to keep an eye on that. I would not be surprised if that was our next. Ooh, look at this! See that lightning? That was so cool. That was so cool. See, I get excited about lightning. That's where I get excited. But yeah, I would not be surprised. Whoa, just south of Bellevue. I'm gonna leave that marked just in case they throw up the warning. Well, you know what I want to see? I want to see how strong those storms are. Nice. Did the weather radio went off? Those are so valuable. Yeah, it's a pretty strong storm. Strength thing. I have a whole thing with the radio is. Okay, cool. I had a weather radio for a little while, and it was fine when I was home at my desk. But I would leave and go to work, and my poor wife, who was kind of jumpy in general, the thing would just go off randomly, when there's a storm nearby. It scared the heck out of her. So she's like, you need to shut that thing off. Sea crane. So first of all right, so I used to work nights when I was in law enforcement. I was in law enforcement for 19 years. And for the first, 15, 20 years, I was on overnights. And I used to listen to Art Bell back in the day, and then transitioned over to George Norrie. Because, man, there was some interesting stories. I mean, most of it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. But they were interesting. I mean, you had to do something to keep yourself awake. And I'd look forward to it. I'd go out and do my building checks and stuff like that, stop the cars. And then as it got later, around 1 a.m., unless we, the bars got out or whatever, and then it would get to the point where it's kind of quiet most nights, and you'd have to do something. So I would kick on Art Bell. I'm sorry, George Norrie is great, but nobody tops Art Bell. Although it got weird towards the end when his wife passed away, and then he ended up getting that mail letter bride. That whole thing was weird. Mine is a NOAA weather Radio Shack. Back in the day, Radio Shack. I loved Radio Shack. It's one of those things that I think it was a couple of things. Let me turn that down. Holy crap. I think that Radio Shack would fit a niche early on because people were actually doing radio stuff and electronics. And then there was a period of time when people weren't doing anything with it. And then, I think now, I would love to have a Radio Shack. I like playing with, it's funny, my guilty pleasure for my streams, or not streams, but my recordings on YouTube, I can throw on, one of these number of people that repair electronics and just put it on and
4 family signal 3.
mindlessly watch for hours.
309 East. Paul John David 1062. PJD 10.
And I secretly am like, one day I'm gonna fix something and I'm gonna go. I wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, no, exactly. I love Coast to Coast. But again, I like the Art Bell ones. Those are the best. Updated severe day 1 slight risk. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. All right, so this is actually NORCAT's page.
1998 Reese trailer.
She just brought up a new Outlook.
1590 family power unit. It's going to be David Victor Queen 071. Repeating, David Victor Queen 071.
1590, okay.
It's having trouble loading. Let that load. I'll go back to. There we go. Nope. Go back to the radar. Am I? Nice. That's awesome. I would love that. That would be a huge milestone for me. Honestly, I'm so corny. I more keep track of the amount of people I can help during the stream. Like if it, even if it's just like what you've seen so far, someone check my area. But I've been doing this a short amount of time, and the number of times I've had someone like come on and say, I just had a tornado warning come on my radio in my car, and I'm driving, a ways with my kids in the car, and I just pulled into a gas station. Can you look and tell me what's going on? Now I don't know why they're on YouTube while they're driving, but neither here nor there. And I'm able to take a look and give them some advice and let them know when the risk passes. So that for me is the most important part. But the subscribers help because I want to build a community and I want more people here and I want to get the chat going and I want to, us to hang out and do this weather thing. And the more people that subscribe, the more people that will see the stream and come on the stream. And there is this thing in YouTube, YouTube is somewhat restrictive about sharing your streams or your videos. And that you bump up a notch once you get past that 1,000 subscribers. And I heard a statistic that says that if you start a channel on YouTube, it's only like 4% of the people that start channels will ever get to 1,000 or more. So that's the part I really appreciate. So thanks for letting me know. I miss Radio Shack. Put this one up quick first. So based on that, though, after all I just said that, subscribe. Get me over that 1,000. Let's see. I miss Radio Shack back in the day. Used to buy brick batteries from them. Yes, you get the brick batteries and the double alligator. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I mean, the stuff you needed, you just could go get. I mean, I guess you got Amazon now, but you never know. You're going to get junk. Sometimes it's decent, but a lot of times it's just garbage. And the other thing too is like you could go in there and there would just be other people in there. And so you're like looking, you're doing a project or whatever. And, you could go through the stuff and touch it and all the electronic stuff. And, there might be somebody else in there and you get in a conversation and they're doing a certain project or whatever. Anyways, very cool. Love that stuff. I'm going to let this run for a second. I'm going to bring back the live camera. Can't wait to hit. I can't wait. That's good. You better stick around for a while for that to happen. That's going to be a long time down the road. I might be pretty old by then. All right. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. And I'll be right back. Let's see. And then go back to here. Cam.
607.
Southbound to 147, it's going to be 653 Zebra, George Frank, Kentucky, 653 Zebra, George Frank, go ahead.
1390, okay. Scan file for the red 2016 Ford Focus.
I'm back. Yeah, exactly. Local hams for 100%. I actually have my license. I have my amateur extra. I was playing with Morse code for a while there, trying to learn it. Actually, it was part of like a Zoom club where you go on and they teach you stuff. And I was always envious of the people that could just sit and hear it, and it sounds like a language to them. Thank you very much for the like, by the way. Yeah, no, amateur radio or ham radio. That's noise is going to kill me. I mean, I've literally talked to, I've talked overseas. I've talked to Japan, Russia. I've talked to Alaska. I used to go on and they had this this club that was you try to get all 50 states. I got all 50 states, and so you would try to make contact with 50 states. So yeah, absolutely. Are you a ham as well, or? Thanks. I'm I'm a little older. I can't do these streams for hours and hours and hours without having to, take a quick bathroom break. So. Plus, I drink a lot of coffee. That scanner is going to drive me nuts. Very, very scratchy. Still looks like it's going to hit that Sandusky, so we'll hopefully get something. We'll see soon. Got a tail on it, though. It's this front.
Still on 911. Ambulance needed to respond to
Thanks, Becca.
Birch Park Drive, Holiday Lakes, 871 Birch Park. Cross will be Lakeview and Wildwood.
Looks like down here, just south of Kenton, there was a 47-mile-an-hour wind gust.
Weather pilot would be putting the call.
Local storm report. How many Beccas are here? Becca 1 and Becca 2. But thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. Yep. Nightbot, give me a shameless plug. Thanks, Yummy. I feel so welcome here. Keep waiting for somebody to get rained on. Yeah, like Nightbot said, if there's an area you want me to check, I mean, you can put it whatever format you want, but you want to make sure I see it if the chat gets going at all. Can make sure that you put it in, that format, and I'll try to grab it. I'm more than happy to check an area for you. And I don't know if we have any moderators left on here. I don't know if Finn's still here or not. But the moderators will help with that as well. Because if there's an area you want me to check, I definitely want to do that for you. We're actually getting to the edge of the slight risk area. You can see that yellow is the slight risk area. Doesn't mean they won't go past there and we won't have any tornadoes or anything, but we're getting towards the edge of that. It's a long storm though. Almost all the way down to Dayton.
24-6.
Up to Sandusky.
Go ahead. Are you on a 19 of anyone? Hey, firm. You're clear.
Hey, firm.
For correction, there is somebody in the vehicle. The toll collector tried to call them through the help button, but the windows are up and they're not answering.
Okay, I'm 40 minutes out from there. If I head that way now, do we have an 81? You have us be closer?
What do I think the best weather radio is? The one you can afford that works. The radio technology is not, it's not rocket science. I mean, maybe back in the day it was, but these days, no. It's whatever radio you can afford, you can get your hands on, that works. And there's apps too. I mean, I think you can set your phone up in general, even without being an app, so that it will alert when there's certain weather warnings, that sort of thing.
There's a black Mercedes that's sitting in the lane.
So I hope he does, because he's brilliant at not only weather, but also like digital technology around weather. And I had heard that rumor as well. And there's, it has, y'all mode. So you have like one of the settings you can go to is you can set it to y'all mode, Ryan Hall y'all mode. And on top of that, like I said earlier, I don't know if you're around, but when I was streaming, I was using a bunch of different, types of apps. I think one of the ones I was using originally was Weather Scope, which is a great app. Don't get me wrong. But when I found WeatherWise and it had the cameras and it has all of the different features, it has the overlays for outlooks. It even has like the Hurricane Hunter aircraft data. I mean, this thing does everything. I'm like, I need to use this for my stream. So, but I don't want to be, stealing anybody's property and copywriting. And so I reached out and said, is there a fee to stream your, and I don't know who I was reaching out to, whoever their email went to. And they very nicely and very quickly, and we're talking within a half hour, they responded and said, no, just use it. That's great. Give us credit. So that's why I have the lower right-hand corner. I say use with authorization. I also, in my description, I give props saying, they gave me permission to use it. and that I'm personally not affiliated with them because I'm sure they would have no issue with it, but I want to make sure that I'm not, I'm not part of it, so people know that. But I very much appreciate it. So I come from a position of number one, I love the software. It's the best out there. It really is. But also I will always have a lot of respect for them, and I will be dedicated to them because they allow me to use it on my stream. Whoa, speaking of that, I mean, it just works really well, and it's great for streamers. I mean, it's got all the different features you need, and I've got my overlay set up so that I can have it configured the way I want it. But yeah, no, it's really good. So Ryan Hall partnered with them. Okay. You can tell he's got his fingerprint on it because
904, just so you're aware, Killian's Island Fire is coming en route to 441 West Lakeshore Drive for a general fire alarm.
Because you can tell somebody that knows what they're doing when it comes to weather and weather streaming is involved, because it's that kind of a software. I mean, in fact, I can zoom out. You can see, like, it shows me all the different cameras, has all the outlooks. It has, the warnings when tornado warnings come in, or severe thunderstorms or whatever. You can set them up so they have their own noise, which is why you hear like the really strong noise when a tornado warning comes in. But when a severe thunderstorm warning comes in, it just goes bing bong, because those come in kind of regularly. So right there, probably heard that right there. And so works out well. I mean, you can even do stuff like it's nighttime, so you probably won't see it, but you can actually show the clouds too.
The other vehicle broadcast back for this one. They're about to be underway.
Now you can take a look at it that way, regular radar, that sort of thing.
Had any calls for people involved? Again, 74 eastbound. Okay, I'll be there. Okay.
Remember how to do this. How do I do this?
Business check. Okay. North Point, no Silvio.
Here we go. You can actually do like three-dimensional. Move the map around. All kinds of stuff. The radar products, I mean, they have are just amazing. I mean, they have everything you can think of for radar products. Set up settings. If you need like show wind particles, so you can like show the winds. A lot of times I'll have those up so you can see the directions of the winds. Yeah, this software doesn't make. And by the way, just so you know, like 85% of the software is completely free, and the professional version, which is what I have, it's like $14 a month. It's nothing crazy. It's not really an expensive software.
3400 401.
Yeah, I agree. It's a cool feature.
401, go ahead.
Warning quarters.
I mean, I'm not even using half the stuff this has. And the other thing too is once you set it up, I mean, you can, how you're seeing it is how I have it set up. Like the towns are, in the yellow with the black highlight, and then the states are red with the highlight. You can see I changed the font, I changed the color. I got the way I look, I want it to look. Even like the overlays, you can change to different, you can make it black, make it terrain or light. I happen to like the gray.
35.
All kinds of stuff you can do.
Sylvan Township Fire, Medic 680, respond to 14625 Dexter Falls Road, cross streets of Old Trail Drive and Ramblehurst Drive, for smell gas inside. This is Township Fire. Medic 680, respond to 14625 Dexter Falls Road, cross streets of Old Trail Drive and Ramblehurst Drive for smell gas inside. Time now is 21:28, channel 3.
We'll send your times as soon as we're back up.
Everyone's gone now from outside. And I could have sworn I just saw either that fountain blow and have some rain or some rain come by. Maybe there's some wind that's blowing that fountain.
En route to jail. 1 mil.
Oh, someone's having a bad night. En route to jail. Line. Getting... Yeah, if you're on X, consider following my bot. You know, Ryan Hall has the y'all bot. I have the NorCat. On X, it's at the NorCat. My little disclaimer, but it's true. I'm going to give you advice. I'm going to give you analysis, but you always follow National Weather Service guidance. They have access to a lot better technology, and they are meteorologists. Finn's back. Yes, follow his channel, Finn/weather. He put his link in the chat. He's I don't know if you're there yet or not, Finn, but he's very close to 700 subscribers. Last I knew, I thought he was like 4 away. Let's get him over the top. This kid's smart. He's talking about Ryan Hall and max velocity. It won't be long. You give it another. How old are you, Finn? 13. You give it another handful of years, maybe 5 years or so, only because of his age. He'll be one of the big streamers. So. And Finn's also one of our moderators. What's the webcam thing? Friend is the worst. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what, though? Holiday weekend. Friday night on a holiday weekend. That is the worst time. And by the way, back when I was on the job, I don't like it either. Listen, most of the time I arrested somebody was because I wanted to stop whatever was happening and get them out of the situation. But from the moment I arrested them, it was like, who can you call? Do you have bail money? I want to get them out. Oh, I want to stop the immediate situation and then get them out. And so if they came in and one away, are you kidding, Finn? 1 away. Give this kid that 1 subscriber. Get him to 700. Yeah, if I had to keep him for the nice. Good job, guys. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. Now, I don't know if it was my subscribers or my viewers, but if it was, I appreciate it. And you will not regret it. He's got some good content. I've been watching it when I'm, have some downtime. And he's got good content. So good for you, Finn. I'm proud of you. You know what I'm going to do just for that? I'm going to do this. Let me see if it works. Fireworks for Finn. Right? Here we go. All right. Let's see. IKR? No idea what that means. Did somebody say that earlier? Or are you asking something? All right, Fen, don't get greedy. Enjoy the moment. You hit your 700. Don't worry. You keep putting out content like you're doing, it will come so quick. You're gonna blow right past me and never look back. Don't you worry about it. Just concentrate on your content. Let the rest come as it happens. But take a moment to enjoy the moment. Take a moment to enjoy the moment. Does that make sense? Nice. I know, right? All right, thanks. Listen, you can't have these kids lingo there, Yummy. I just don't know. I get texts from my kids. I'm like, I gotta translate this. This thing's getting old. So the radar, the reflectivity looks like these are getting weaker, but when you look at the echo tops, yeah, they're weakening a little bit. But this over Sandusky is still pretty strong, but the rest of it is not that strong. This right here down in Marysville. Oh yeah, Marysville's getting popping up real quick. Look at that one. How strong that one's getting.
Earlier one. It's going to be the same guy from the 31.
Marysville. Severe thunderstorm warning. East Central Champaign, Northwestern Franklin, Southern Union, Northeastern Madison. It looks like too small of an area to have 4 counties. 60-mile-an-hour winds.
1590.
Let's see. All right, Fen, don't spam the chat. I will time you out as well. That's enough. I'm supporting you, but do not spam the chat. For protection, moved into your room. All right.
Perrysburg Fire, mutual aid with Milton Township Fire. Perrysburg Fire, respond mutual aid. Milton Township Fire with an engine. 14625 Dexter Falls Road for a noxious odor indoor. Perrysburg Fire, respond with an engine mutual aid with Milton Township. 14625 Dexter Falls Road between Old Trail Drive and Ramblehurst Drive for a noxious odor indoor. Time's now 21:36. Use Ops 3.
Mind your business, Weatherbird. It's not great velocity radar here. That line is forming up. Looks like we got a Arizona. Let's take a look at some of the storms. Arizona, Nebraska, Ohio, Montana. They're all pretty similar. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. No, nothing. No shots fired. Let's see.
checkup. I'm good.
Northbound to 150. Plates damage. Look like Frank, Lincoln Queen, 1319 Ohio. Frank, Lincoln Queen, 1319 Ohio.
Okay.
Are you not behaving? It's good lightning because those darn lights. Who puts a camera up with lights pointing back? I guess it's probably not for nighttime, but
6024.
710 signal 62.
791 hang up from Friendship, 300 East State Road. No answer on callback.
looks like two waves. I mean, there's definitely, yeah, no, it's definitely something behind it, but it doesn't. You know what? Before I say it's not very strong, though, I should look at the Dakotas.
Okay.
Finn, did you get my email I sent like 2 days ago?
24, where are you coming from?
Check, okay. Mason Road.
It's not bad.
Claire, you can hide. I'm just.
That second line is not crazy.
Show me Edward here. Me and Ralph. That. I don't want to hang up. 6216. 24 clear item.
Okay, good. Make sure you read the guidelines too, please. I don't know, whenever he puts up a video. Let's see. No, that's why that's what I was referring to in the email. It's not something we're going to have every time. It's not how my channel works. It was a 1 or 2 thing, and I love having you on the channel. I love having you participate. I love having you help out with your knowledge. But no, it's not going to become the Bill and Finn show. Not going to happen. Seen that before. I'm new. What are you talking about? Oh, the Bill and Finn show. Yeah. No, listen. I love having Finn on. It's literally, it's not anything negative there, and that's why I sent it via email, because I'm actually going to stop talking about it in a second because I don't want to put it on the stream. But you know, this stream is for, you know, what it's meant for. And it's not one of those things where it's going to become a regular type thing. I'm not saying it's never going to happen again, because it obviously will if it's something he wants to do, but no, it's not going to be happening like that. Let's see. The old school weather channel, how's it going? Anything good? These lines are trying to match up a little bit. You can see. You're right. There's two different lines, but I think it's catching up, and they're trying to match up.
6216.
Sandusky is getting past there now, so let's go back to this and let's find something decent. Yeah, no, I think so. I think you're right.
Negative, it only gave the number. That's clear.
He has aid en route from Finley. They're bringing some gas. I put some flares out. 45.
There's a report of a pedestrian at the 118 headed westbound. They're standing by the side of the road. There's unknown if there's a vehicle in the area.
Good. That's a good thing. I'll check out your videos when you put it up for that. Absolutely. Thank you, Finn. Have a good night. And again, if you didn't follow his channel, please do. Oh, the shots fired outside, or if there's fireworks going off? No, fireworks. I just heard the weird time for that, though. It's not 4th of July. It's August.
607.
Okay.
You show me 3716. 607.
Are you going to be on the main line?
Yeah, thank you guys for getting over that 7. Once you get everything all set up, send me a picture of your setup. I'm interested to see it.
Military.
13, far as okay.
Copy.
I located the subject at the gas pumps with that phone number. He said it was an accidental. Everything's okay. Both units speak 35 better.
6216.
Franklin, Delaware counties.
Ottawa County, all units, copy Bolo. Continuing Bolo, please Bolo for 20-year-old white female Rachel May Croft, 5'3", 120 pounds, brown eyes, brown hair. History of suicidal ideation and drug abuse, unknown last location, traveling on foot, unknown clothing description. If located, please.
You're going to be waiting a long time. There's no such thing as bill mode.
I need you to call the
Wheeling and Lake Erie Railroad. Break for the phone number.
607. 60 something.
877-767-7203. Break for the crossing number.
516.
473-655 via the Zoom. I don't see a
84.4.
train coming at all, unless it's really far away and slow.
1434, go ahead.
Time 2149.
That RP is going to be King Edward Fall, 2286, Ohio.
Okay.
Oof. Wow. Just south of Marysville? Look at that storm, how big that is. That makes sense why they just threw that warning.
Okay.
Hey, if you want to check the ramp, both directions, see if he's walking. Cross over already, so I will be.
It's a good sized storm right there. So Marysville, heading towards Dublin. They just threw the warning right here. Sticking on our winds.
I am on Route 4, just south of US 20. The railroad tracks just south of 20.
That's a strong storm.
They should be there shortly to fix it.
I mean, at least that long. Maybe a million and two.
Okay, so is this error or we got cars lined up here, and I already threatened to write one if you went through it.
I just saw your other chat. People are still blowing off leftovers from 4th of July.
That they would be out there, and they've already.
The dog gets highly offended.
It might be.
Yeah, dogs, they don't like it. Man, they hate it. That's for sure.
I want to be responsible for someone getting ran over by a train.
Responsible for running over by a train.
He didn't really say anything. He just kind of hung up the phone after he said that they already knew about it.
Turn around and go another way.
Stuck in it. I can call. What county are you in?
Pretty sure this is Huron County.
Until the 10, see if they know anything.
Welcome back, Braden. He's another one. If you guys are looking for a weather channel, go follow his channel. He puts out some pretty good videos. Very smart kid. And I say kid just because he's a kid. He's smart even if he's an adult.
Okay.
Kind of cat is it? I mean, it's a cat, but, you know, kind of cat is it? Black cat? It's calico? It's nice? It's mean? Skittish? Kind of cat you got? Your PFP? I'm telling you, people with your abbreviations, I know it. PFP? People for personal, I don't know what a PFP is. It's probably a weather thing. I should know. PFP. Braden, what's a PFP? Profile page? Profile page, maybe. Black tabby. Cool. Nice.
611 is going to be en route.
Profile picture. Actually, I see that now. Okay. It's a good picture.
Did you guys find these pedestrians?
Right, 1638, they're going to be behind me by a quarter mile running down the shoulder, eastbound in the westbound lanes.
How many people?
Seen one was in light colored clothing, I believe it was female.
Fixing up why you want me to stay with you?
Right, I'm behind the commercial currently. They're behind me somewhere running.
Running? Oh, God. That's not good.
Thank you.
Go ahead. I get Mansfield 10, and they advise that this happens often, but they didn't know anything about it.
This happens often.
Okay, section line 30 runs parallel to State Route 4. I was going to have these people divert just one road over, but I'm not sure if that is having the same problem or not.
270.
Okay.
1434 Cleveland shows on scene.
Cat snore? My cat snores.
919.
I mean, like, really snores.
16.
Columbus.
I no longer have eyes on 1638 is going to go down 121 and head back this way and check for her again.
Okay.
Direction, I have eyes on two people walking towards me carrying what looks to be a bumper.
Columbus.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the like. You don't know exactly? You don't know if your cat snores. Come on.
Ready, just in case.
You'd know. My cat. I know. I mean, he snores worse than a person. So loud.
Off run.
Okay.
But for some reason, it doesn't bother me. My wife goes snoring. It's like, nope. Columbus, South Columbus.
And post 89, westbound from the 76, about
Georgia.
2 minutes ago.
What,
It's a
Ohio?
dark van with a trailer that has no lights. There's no other information given.
Yeah, I've had dogs like that too. Especially when they get really comfortable. Oh, yeah.
You can send it to H&A1.
Okay.
$1638. I've got the parents coming up the embankment. Now they're running towards us down the shoulder.
Okay.
Were we too loud? We woke up your cat.
Is there Tingo?
Four West 39. I just sleep right now at 121.
4, I'll need about 29 and the rest of the family.
Where's Troy? Troy.
Ending for 1 is 1 2.
We're not seeing any.
459.
Ah, missed it. Already passed there. We're past there. Good camera though. If it was in front of it.
It's 1229 over the bridge. Go to Op 5, please.
Affirmative.
I mean, I don't know. Did your dog bother you? Because like I said, if my wife's snoring, it drives me nuts. But if the cat's snoring, somehow it's cute. I don't know. How could there be no cameras in Columbus, Ohio? Come on.
Nighttime, what county? South 37.
Not that I've seen. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, it's a good sound. So when you stop snoring, you wake up. But no, I haven't seen a PDS. Oh, sorry. Disregard. I do see it now. It's on my screen. Why didn't I hear that come up? Thank you, by the way. It didn't alert. All right, so let's take a look at this because this is probably an actual tornado on the ground. Good catch. All right, so as of 9 p.m., so it just happened. Extremely dangerous tornado located over Johnson Sock Trail, 7 miles north of Keeney, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Particularly dangerous situation. Radar indicated damaging tornado. So we just did. I just did. Oh, you probably have delay. Let's look at this on velocity.
Starting V2, 84001. 84001.
Clear, great.
I don't know why it didn't alert. Usually it makes a noise and alerts. Not seeing anything on the debris.
1010 Castalia Street, the Dettinger Brothers. There's a power line in the roadway.
Let's see what county this is. Henry, and this is northwestern Illinois, north central Illinois. So let's get some scanners up for there. Henry and Bureau, Illinois. Give me 1 second.
We'll have the 3 juveniles en route to their vehicle. I'll advise where it's at once we get on break for beginning.
Good.
104631. 104631.
Okay.
In traffic, I had 2 occupants before starting.
Good. 1638.
163. 163.
You know, for.
Go ahead.
I was out of my vehicle redirecting traffic. Is this a
Henry and Bureau.
What's going on?
They put in the river earlier today on route.
Sure, 221. Can you put in your icon?
Under the bridge, came out for help, and that's
Delcoms at 611. We have lines down and trees down on the bridge of 229. Has the electrical company been notified yet?
Go to Op 5, please. Julian 1327 information. Attention Harry County Squad and agencies. Tornado
County
warning
dispatch.
remains in effect until
They only have
9:45
one
for
call,
East Central Henry
and this
County.
was reported by
At 9:03, a confirmed large, extremely dangerous
They
tornado
have
was located
Confirmed, it says. I'm not. They're saying confirmed.
at 25 miles an hour. Authority National Weather.
Oh, this is observed. Yep. So it's observed. No storm chaser that's on my map in the area. Let's see. So this is Illinois. Let's grab this real quick. They're saying it's a large tornado. Let's go to social media real quick. So this is Jaden Poppenhelm, Poppenhelm Weather WX, Poppenhelm WX on Twitter. And he says, damaging tornado fully condensed Illinois. So here's a picture of it. That's a dark, scary looking tornado. Again, that's Jaden Poppenhelm or Poppenhelm WX on Twitter or X. This is 10 minutes ago. That doesn't look as bad, but that's probably early on in it. They say it's a large tornado. Is Poppenhelm again showing it?
Ending mileage 194.
913 out at room.
All right.
Ending mileage 19.2.
Sterling 1327. Initiating.
I fix the velocity because it's not really showing well.
Sterling 1327. Initiated. I'll be en route. Johnson Stock Trail, DNR lands. References. Possible sighted tornado. I spoke with the camp host on site, and they are going to check and verify no issues at the park. I'll be en route there. ETA 20.
127.10-4.
Right there. So it looks like it's heading up towards Mineral.
Bringing us to Troop 2, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 for East Central Henry County and West Central Bureau counties.
At 9:03 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was
So it's
located
right
over
here,
Johnson
and you can
Rock Trail
tell
State Park, or 8 miles north.
this is where it was spotted, right here.
Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Tornado will be near Sheffield, Buda, and Mineral at around 9:10 p.m. This also includes
So,
Canal, State Trail, Johnson, Stock
location,
Trail, Recreation Area,
Anawan, Henry,
Pocono State Fish
Storm
and Wildlife
Chaser.
Area. This also includes Interstate
So whoever the
80
Storm Chaser
in
is not on
Illinois
my map,
between
but
mile
that's okay.
markers 35 and 47. So
Definitely right there. So heading between Anawan and Mineral, right there. It's right in between. And Route 80.
If you could start towards 417 Taylor Road, cars are like possible cars and telephone poles.
Still not seeing anything for damage. Yes, that's too broad. Not seeing anything really.
Call engine 321 and Meta 323 at 7695 Harry Road. Call engine 321 and Meta 323 at 7695 Harry Road. Cross streets are Notchbrook Drive and River, Rock LN, West Orange Road. Respond on EMS 1. Timeout 2210.
Coupling Metro Park.
Okay.
Medic 323 Delcom. You can leave engine 321 in service in quarters.
Oh yeah, it looks like he was driving.
No, it's, well, now it's just observed window. Yeah, it was a PDS. Just reissued it. I don't know why it's not making the sirens go off, but that's all right. Franklin Grove. No, that's not it. Let's see. Rock Falls. No.
Or other one, you can stay here, I'll go grab them.
Fulton?
Okay.
Cleveland break finding.
Go ahead.
168, 168.
Okay.
Remains in effect. Henry, West Bureau counties. Sorry, Central Bureau counties.
For units Troop 2, tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for East Central Henry County and West Central Bureau counties. At 9:12 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Mineral, or 9 miles northeast of Kewanee, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Tornado will be near Sheffield and Buda at around 9:20 p.m. This includes Hennepin Canal State Trail and Montano State Fish and Wildlife Area, as well as Interstate 80 between mile markers 35 and 46. Authority National Weather Service, Quad Cities, State Police Troop 2, Rock Island, KC 774.
Sterling 221, I'll be clear, and I'll be in the area. Storm spot.
Thanks.
Far.
Could you note in the comments that that 6 did hit the guardrail, however, there is minor damage to the guardrail?
Okay. Next available. David 5.
Sterling, 1 Frank 31, 1042.
1 Frank 31, 1042.
2200 domestic fire, disregard the code. 2200 domestic fire.
Domestic fire clear.
Officers are originally reported as 9 injuries. Now the driver is complaining of flat injuries. 2200 purchase fire. Ambulance requested 417 Taylor Road for minor injuries from a traffic crash that was originally reported 9 injuries from 2200.
On this direction here, you went off the road here at Taylor and took out the signs. There's all kinds of debris out here.
Got some debris out there.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the way he came. He took out several poles or mailboxes along the way.
There's the noise. How come we didn't get that before?
Go ahead.
Just gonna need declaration for Meyer. Ladder 351 at Delcom.
Let's see what this
Ladder
says.
351, go ahead.
Remains in effect. Radar indicated now, so they're not saying it's still spotted. Still, if you're in the area,
Leave clear engine 351
find a safe
and
spot.
put ladder 351 en route, please.
205.
I have. Leave the ladders en route 2220.
Was removed from the roadway. Good.
That there was a male in the grass between 209 and the barn at the end of the road. The caller advised it was a male, and they spoke to him, so that the male said that his bike was broken, and they believe that the male might possibly be under the influence.
Troop to units.
Good.
National Weather Service in the Quad Cities
The description of the male is 6 feet tall, dark hair, black
has
shirt, and
canceled the
shorts,
tornado
and then the caller called back
warning
and stated
for
that
East Central Henry County.
vehicle plate straight to Prospect, possibly
The storm
headed
has
towards
diminished.
Jackson 18. He's
However,
currently
there's still
pushing
a
like
risk of tornado in Bureau County. That will remain in effect until 9:45 p.m. Sorry, National Weather Service Quad Cities.
Official from the alarm company, they talked to the homeowner, advised lightning hit the grounds of the home, and they are going to be waiting at the door.
Ladder 351 copies. Thank you.
Engine 371 Delco.
Good.
We'll be out at 1037 Ostrander Road with a fairly large tree completely blocking the roadway.
If you do, see if you can take the measurement from where my car is.
I copy 1037. Wait a second.
Or ask that nice trooper.
We'll get off spot.
Ladder 351 at Delcom.
Ladder, go ahead.
Ladder 351's on scene, 2-story. Private dwelling. Nothing shown on 3 sides. We'll be out there in 360 making contact.
I copy 2-story. Private dwelling, nothing showing from 3 sides. Going out to make contact. 22.
New one. Heading towards Hennepin. I can definitely see it right there. You can see the little arrows pointing where it is. Hennepin. So this is Putnam County, or southeastern Bureau County, till 10:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated. If you're in this area, take cover now. Move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor, sturdy building. Void windows. If you're outdoors, mobile home,
Guardian
vehicle,
6,
move to a substantial shelter. Protect yourself from debris.
296, case number 3, close 5.
It's reissued for that same area.
Ladder 351 to Delcom.
Ladder 351.
.360 is complete. Nothing remarkable.
Copy 360 complete, nothing remarkable, 2224. Go ahead.
Crash.
Crash.
Troop Team International Weather Service in the Quad Cities issued a tornado warning for Putnam County and southeastern Bureau County until 10:45 p.m. 40 National Weather Service Quad Cities.
Go ahead.
Post.
Madison has a view
41.
It's clear, I'll be 45.
Clear.
Sterling 1 from 23, 1042.
1 from 23, 10 4.
Any priors for 2019?
Not many cameras in the area, but especially not live ones. Putnam County.
Go ahead.
I checked the area. Unable to locate that male. I'll be 33.
Reassuring. Same.
Ladder 351.com.
Report to station for weather detail. That's all South Fire Department. Please report to station for weather detail.
I'll check and advise. How much?
Ladder 351, go ahead.
351 has a signal low.
Copy, signal low, 2230.
Down to 1 tornado warning. Everybody got quiet. Sorry, I was focused on trying to find a camera. Not having any luck.
No, I thought it was good. I know how you are.
Got another one. So right behind each other. Looks like we got another.
Engine 393.
Yeah, change the risk. Forecast discussion. Severe storms possible this evening with overnight hours across the Midwest, damaging winds. Main threat.
Copy. Oh. Valley 221.
There you go. That's multitasking right there.
On board Tater's Oil for weather spotting.
I love that out here they have weather
From
spotters.
Utility 391 is being
We don't have that. I mean, we have weather spotters, but they have like literally people they dispatch to spot weather. Henry County.
Utility 391 and route 2231. Delcom units responding to the lightning strike on Whitehall Drive. It's going to be, the house was struck, second floor outlet is black, and there's a smoky smell, but they do not see any in the breaker trip.
Attention Henry County squads and agencies, the National National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for east central Henry County until 10:15. At 9:33,
Eastern Unit Troop 2, the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for east central Henry County and northwest
Lakewood, Ohio. I'll get that 1 second.
At 9:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near German Corner, or 8 miles northeast of Cambridge, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Radar indicates rotation. Dangerous storm will be near Anawan and Johnson Sock Trail at 9:40. This includes Johnson Sock Trail and Recreation Area, Interstate 80, and between mile markers 28 and 30, and between mile markers 32 and 35. For the National Weather Service, Quad Cities, State Police Troop 2, Route Down, KC 774.
All right, Lakewood.
And everyone is out of the residence.
Battalion 441, copy. Delcom into 393 on scene at a 2-story single family. Second, the homeowner's going to be out investigating. And by for 360, cap at 393 West White, he'll come in.
Heavy engine 393 on scene of a 2-story single family. Homeowners out investigating 2235.
Chief 440. On the scene on Hillmar. You got a 2-story residential, can't see much.
24 Station 25.
Resident reports smoke inside the structure. I'm making entry now.
Got a good amount of wind in your area, that's for sure.
I'll be 125. You can tell me out, please.
Delcom from Chief 440. Got smoke inside the residence. Go ahead and upgrade it, make it a working fire. I'm going to have a command across the street.
Battalion 441 Delcom, will you add us to this resident full man, please?
Tater's Oil.
221, show you at Tater Oil. Do you want status checks?
I copy. Go to Fireground 1.
Looks like it's weakening as it gets closer to you, but it's still a pretty decent thunderstorm coming through. Lakewood right now.
Kelly Walker 27, I'll be 1023 Johnson.
So yeah, right now it looks like a thunderstorm, fairly strong. Got some decent winds in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if you got some gusty winds in Lakewood. But right now it's not a tornado. It's actually more straight line winds, which can be just as dangerous for sure.
221 from 205, where are you at?
And we're looking at 20, 30 mile an hour winds.
We're up here by Tater's Oil. Okay, connected to Dan. I'm on by 29.
Complete, nothing remarkable, 2237.
So, I mean, I see that for sure. Right now, you're outside of the. Let me just pull this down so I can see it.
Engine 113 responding.
You're outside of the new mesoscale discussion, or the older one. And then as far as the outlooks go, you're in the thunderstorm area. So again, you're right where that yellow circle is. The yellow areas where we're looking at the higher risk for tornadoes. You're not out of the area, you're in a marginal risk, so you could still get it, but you're, it's 5% versus 2%. And for whatever reason, when it comes to weathers, especially tornadoes, that 5% and 2% are two different major things. However, you could get some, you could still see something. If I go to like the models and look at
Battalion 441 something.
2238.
so this is
Battalion on scene. Delcom, engine 502 route.
about 1 o'clock in the morning. Let me go to the right one here.
Engine pulled just past the house.
Battalion 121 en route, 2238.
Correct. DeRoche, and yeah, I'm not seeing that.
We'll have water pretty quick.
But yeah, we're looking, we get towards, oh yeah, like 3 in the morning.
500 units.
So yeah, between like 1 and 3 a.m., you could see some pretty severe stuff pop up. You got to sell. Again, these are models, so you don't know for sure. But no, I think you could see some strong stuff between midnight and 4 a.m. I would definitely, keep your eye on the weather. I won't be on then. I'm going to be sleeping. But, you could definitely see something for them. Okay, relax there, scanner. But right now you're looking at a pretty strong storm with some winds, and then overnight you could see something.
Announcing a tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for LaSalle County in effect until 10:15 p.m. The tornado should be near Hennepin, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Move to a place of safety immediately. Stand by for further information. This is a condition red weather status. Repeating, this is Valcom announcing a tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for LaSalle County in effect until 10:15. The tornado should be near Hennepin, moving at 20 miles an hour. Move to a place of safety immediately. Stand by for further information. This is a condition red weather status.
They're both still showing radar indicated, so no one's spotted anything yet. I haven't heard anything on the scanners about anyone spotting it yet.
No more command.
To the Huron Fire. Fire requested at 1013 Judge City Drive for an audible fire alarm. 2200 to Huron Fire. Fire requested at 1013 Judge City Drive for an audible fire alarm. Timeout 2240.
We have a fire in the basement. We have fire coming out of the east down here at the bottom.
Also includes Donnelly, Diffuse, State Fish and Wildlife Area.
Fire in the basement.
Take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a 3-building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
We got all clear in the structure. All clear in the structure. I got them all in the driveway across the street.
Department to the station for weather detail.
Copy. Engine 3/4 outside door.
Rescue 501 en route 2241.
Message received.
Engine 382 will be on the way.
Engine 382 got you en route 2241.
Attention, per fire, you're needed to report to the station for weather detail. Per fire, you're needed to report to the station for weather detail. Valcom clear 2142.
Rescue 121 got you en route.
Telcom, ladder 1 left respond.
Ladder 111 got you en route. Engine, I copy, got you en route. Ladder 111, I need you on Fireground 1, please. Fireground 1 for ladder 111.
Like 9's gonna be out. I mean, there's nothing showing will be out with the homeowner.
Medic 9 or 14, nothing showing out with the homeowner 20. 242.
Telcom, battalion 111 on scene.
Battalion on scene.
Okay, Jacob.
Requested at 8 Street, the Circle K for an approximately starting at 3. Timeout is 2243.
Engine to command.
Command, go.
We're having a difficult time making it to the scene of the fire. If you can have somebody pull a line and hit it from a basement window. And give us a little headway.
Engine and truck number 1 in the basement.
Commander Delcon, gas has been shut off. Copy, gas is off. Lateral left, brother. Lateral team.
Residential fire. Quint 341
Reassuring that one.
at 9251 Dunedin Drive. Residential fire. Quint 341 at 9251 Dunedin Drive. Cross streets are Lerwick Drive and Lockbroom Circle. Respond on northwest fire. Round 1. Timeout 22:45.
Command, engine 441.
Go ahead.
You got water coming in the basement through the lookout window.
Okay, message received. We've made our way down to the basement.
Repeat.
Reissued the second one.
Battalion 121 on scene. Nothing showing. Investigating 2246.
Go ahead.
I'm seeing it, Justin. Nothing showing. We'll investigate.
That's clear. 2246. Are you available for a phone call?
Commander Delcon. Good. Who else we have coming to this?
You have Captain 461, Medic 2, Engine 362, and
Sterling,
Engine
1559, 1042. Copy, thank you.
Engine 362 is on the scene.
Delcom engine 371.
Engine 362 from command, park your apparatus out of the way, bring your crew up for assignment.
Engine 362, copy.
Command engine 441.
Oh, another one.
Go ahead.
Okay, report. Rescue 501 on scene, 2247.
There's 3 now.
Ladder 121's on scene.
This is Lee County, Illinois. 10:30. Tornado radar indicated.
Rescue 121, same mark.
Lee County.
Rescue on scene 2248.
Yeah, can someone see more blue lines just front door, please?
I got something about the blue line, Jesse. What do you need?
We're still working in the basement, trying to
get ahead on this fire. It is cooling down here a little bit, so. Zero visibility.
Just out of Lee County scanner. All right, let's see if I can find out.
Okay, you
Lee
guys get a
County.
good handle on it? All right, copy.
Engine 502, level 1, 2249.
Reissuing that one.
Delcom command. Battalion 121.
There you go.
We got one address, 361
tornado warning for southeastern Lee County, effective until 10:30 p.m. Authority National Weather Service,
You
Chicago,
notify
State Police,
Consolidated.
774.
Negative.
Rock Falls. It's behind it.
Lee County from Amboy Fire.
Medic 74.
Dixon.
Amboy Fire, good.
Wind service.
Confirm. Anything I can get.
Extend service.
29 West.
101, you're in service.
Can you give me a signal
Angel 101's
10?
also still en route.
Oh. We got no power to the house. Barn still has power. Command Engine 441.
Engine Station 2, Medic 73. 7, scheduled. FishaCat, room 207
Got
from
the
Metro.
conditions against that out here,
Attention
man.
Station 2, Medic 73, you have a scheduled FishaCat, room 207 from Metro,
Repeat.
2251.
I don't want to live on the second floor. Great copy. Yeah, Jesse, back out. Back out of the basement.
All the cameras I could find are behind it. Oh yeah. It's actually outside. It looks like it's outside of the polygon. I bet they changed that location of that sucker.
Amboy Fire from the county.
Angel 101 copy.
Command Engine 361 copy.
On scene.
Station 2 copies.
2252.
Charlie 56 and Engine 503 respond to seizure Alpha at 1409 Fleet Sloper Lane. Charlie 56 and Engine 503 respond to seizure Alpha at 1409 Fleet Sloper Lane.
Putnam, and southeastern Bureau counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 4 a.m. for north central Illinois. Station time 21:54.
Alright, 441 Delta. Come in.
Attention all Putnam County emergency personnel. The tornado warning for northeastern Putnam and southeastern Bureau counties has been canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and appears to not be able to produce a tornado. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. for north central Illinois.
Cherry Valley Fire Department, you have a medical call 1409 East Clover Lane, 1409 East Clover Lane, 32-year-old female, new onset, nonverbal anesthesia, has identification.
At the time is from the poles to the residence.
Situation contained type Rescue 501, Engine 451, myself and ladder 121.
County from Amboy Fire.
All companies on the scene are responding to 1341 Green Cook Road. Command has situation contained, tying up Battalion 121, Rescue 501, Engine 441, ladder 121. All other companies are in service 2255.
Oh, wow, you can see a bright spot there, that's for sure.
Lee County from Amboy Fire.
That's probably a tornado right there. That's, yeah.
Go ahead, 701.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a tornado.
Yes, with possible truck involvement.
All units should be out. Get a quick car check, please.
You see a little bit of debris towards the end. See towards the end of this run? See right there? That's debris.
On White Hill, 2256.
You go right there.
Copy, Delta, everyone's out of structures.
Lee County from Palmo Fire, radio check on the repeater.
You see it coming through.
Good, Rescue 501.
Yep, for sure. No way that's not a tornado. Look how bright that is.
Good, Delcom.
Still radar indicated, but that is some bright.
Sorry, we did get a hold of Consolidated. We're
I
waiting
mean, that
for a
is
call
just.
back for ETA.
Amboy Fire from Lee County.
You're clear.
Go ahead, Lee County, this is C1.
I have Lee County, Amboy Fire. Truck and trailer. Truck has horses in it. Or trailer has horses in it. Truck has 3 people in it. They do not know if the wire's touching their vehicle. There's arcing and sparking around them. And the trees were on fire. Sounds like they're going out now with the rain. 1 hour. They estimated the power.
So if you're in the area of, looks like
Message received.
Shaw's or Inlet, you definitely want to take this tornado warning seriously, because that looks like a tornado to me.
Ready 73?
I have FishaCat.
2258.
let's see. In
From 702.
702, go ahead.
that one up the top popped up for a second too.
Seven. Okay.
From 1 Henry 21, we're en route. Message received en route. That's clear. 2301.
For dispatch.
Thanks, Amigo. $23.
Let's reissue the same one. Got 3, 3. New master scale discussion.
Green line, fire up the green line.
Where is Rockford? All right, so this Rockford.
Delcom to command.
Go ahead, Delcom.
Lake Carroll. Another one.
We just got a call back from Consolidated. They said their ETA is going to be over an hour because they're tied up in
Lake Carroll's right there.
but there are breakers next to the transformer west behind the house.
Yeah, we do have that shut off. You can Let them know it was a direct lightning strike on the house.
Mount Carroll.
Going to be in service. The driveway between 312 and 315 Lawrence has been picked off. Can we update that to 316 Lawrence?
Let's start running these down, these tornadoes. So we got 4 tornado warnings right now. First one is right here.
Delcom copies, engine 331 in service 2305.
Mail out the ending Friday.
Looks broad to me.
I don't know if that's the man that just falls.
This one's for sure, I think, a tornado. And this is the one that is southeastern Lee County. It is located near Sublet or near Amboy, moving east at 20 miles an hour. That one I think is definitely a tornado. This one is hard to tell because the radar is horrible in this area. And then we'll go to this one. That last one was the one they just issued.
Go ahead and kill the first thing off. Kill your stuff.
This is the one where they had the sighting an hour ago. Different cell, though. So I still think this one's the biggest one right now.
21 in service 2307.
Working on this. Delta side is stuck. Stop flowing water. We're in the basement. Stop flowing water on the Delta side, please.
Re-identify and repeat your traffic.
Just tell the Delta crew side to stop flowing water. We're in the basement.
Give me a copy. Community 441.
Go ahead first. Engine 441.
Just be advised, we're starting to fan up. Delta side, lookout window. Delta side, lookout, you guys fan.
It's getting really bright, this thing. Oh, observed. Yeah, this is the same one. This is observed. So this one's serious.
Electric has been shut off to the house.
All right, so tornado warning remains in effect for southeastern Lee County. Confirmed tornado was located near Sublet or Amboy moving east. Damaging tornado. If you are in this area, a tornado is on the ground. I want to be very clear. A tornado has been spotted on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor on a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, this is in Sublet or Amboy, moving east at 15 miles an hour, and is southeastern Lee County in Illinois.
You identify, go ahead.
want to see if I can see debris. Not really. That's good.
Yeah, but it's got a good knock down here, just hitting a couple small hot spots, but.
You can see the hook starting to form there, so we're seeing the hook kind of come out like this.
Great news, guys. Thank you.
And here's the actual storm. The hook area where the tornado is right there.
Got hot spots down there, knocked out most of the fire. Good job.
This is definitely a dangerous situation here. You can see it clearly right here. Anybody still with me? Anybody still out there?
Engine 101, drive.
Let me know in the chat.
Hey.
Am I talking to myself?
Adam.
You can even see the winds. They're circulating.
Call came in from Rivian. No, ID is not sending the 962. Over the next apartment 7. Hey, it's Adam. Earlier.
Lee County's down. The scanner's now down.
Command copy, engine 101.
See if there's any other Lee counties on, because Lee County is now down. Wonder why I wasn't hearing anything. They must have lost power.
For Iran, I'll be out those units on Cleveland Road.
Empty the dog.
Downtown Tanker 351 in quarters.
Tanker 351 in quarters 2312.
Clear.
3033 Parkside Drive for a suspicious vehicle. White sedan just sitting in front of the driveway.
All right, so I added some Lee County. Definitely a tornado in Lee County, though.
Truck 441 operator. I need a attic ladder through the garage.
Reissuing that one.
I need an attic ladder.
Again, this one's observed. It's a very dangerous situation in Lee County.
Service run. Lada 361. At 1542, Dickerson Place. Service run. Lada 361. At 1542, Dickerson Place. Cross streets are dead ending Dartmoor Lane. Respond on Ops 5. Timeout 23:14.
It's a very dangerous situation here.
Can you turn off Command 1, Tower 1 to this scene?
Shirley 1327 information.
Pretty good level hazard.
127, go ahead.
House in the garage.
Rescue 501, zeros.
Lakeshore Loop. No damage there. I'll be clear available.
Rescue 501 in service 2316.
Delcom, we have 127, Kessler.
Signal on Green Cliff 2316.
On the westbound on-ramp for a traffic stop.
Delcom to command.
There you go.
Two things. We're ready for a park check, and engine 451 is clear off of Green Cliff. Do you need them over there with you?
Delcom engine 371 in quarters.
.371 in quarters. 2318.
Sport 41, do you have par?
Sterling 266, traffic stop.
Engine 101, do you have par?
266, good.
That'll be Illinois Route 78 and West State Street, Henry County. Illinois Route 78, West State Street, Henry County. On a black Ford pickup, 3908671 B-Boy. 3908671 B-Boy.
That's received. Ladder 111, you have par? Ladder 111, par.
3908671 B-Boy, clear black 2013 Ford pickup.
go from there.
Line 11, command. 1 wall, great.
The one I'm on, weather-wise.
Command from line 11.
Lower right-hand corner is the logo. Definitely the best. Thanks for asking, Caleb.
Command ladder. 111, go ahead.
Second floor and attic also.
Command copy. Second floor, attic also.
West of Chicago.
Give us a little phone.
So they're just
We'll blink at this one more time.
Copy that. Giving you some phone.
2321.
Same one. This is the only one that's been observed so far.
Sterling 266, true.
Wait, on the.
That's what's going to be the exit at post 5. I will let that one know.
Just issued another one right in front of it.
Copy, thank you.
Commander Delcom.
Command, go ahead.
We're going to have the situation contained. Tie units on scene. I'll start cutting trucks loose. Here shortly.
Also clear valid.
I copy. Situation contained. Tying up both units on scene. 2323.
One, two, three, 4, 5 tornado warnings right going on right now.
Engine 431 command. Dispatch 21.
Hang on, go ahead.
21 just hopped in the whole front.
You go ahead.
Deputy spoke with the patient.
Yeah.
EMS is not needed.
Broad rotation.
Thank you for calling that in. Engine 441 is going to be exiting the
Copy.
structure.
Thank you for giving me an update.
81 and 39.
Copy. Engine 441 is exiting the structure. Command ladder 441 operator. Go ahead. You assisted in 441
Let's see, where's
24 to
Worthington?
13, can you give me a public service, please?
Light for the basement.
Copy, light for the basement.
All right, so we're still too far away. Cobb. Okay, we're getting closer. Paw Paw right there.
Before checkup. Check screen. Okay. That's Paw Paw. Okay.
ETO 3.
Exam
Virginia, Tom Adams Sam 7384.
Okay. It's got a 25 Chrysler van. Can holding.
No worries. You didn't miss anything. You feel bad? Relax. It's fine. But we got 4 tornado warnings going on right now. We got a pretty good tornado here. Observed tornado. It's actually, man, it looks like it's breaking up. You can see it though. Look at this thing come across. Boom. Well, welcome back.
Engine 101 to command.
I'm actually going to leave the scanners up. I need to take another quick break. Give me like 2 minutes.
Sterling 266, clear patrol.
Give me a copy. Engine 101 out of the structure park.
You're reporting ETA 30 minutes.
Copy G1, gas is secured. Contacting Columbia Gas.
Oh, dispatch, we're staged.
Showing 12 stage.
Do a search of the house, attic down, make sure we don't have any smoke or anything. Looks like it might be smoldering in there.
Juneau, command all units on the fire ground. Everyone meet Alpha side front yard. Alpha side front yard for debrief.
James Husky.
718.
Dog indicated on the vehicle. I'll be conducting a search.
Okay.
Go ahead, pumper one.
All right, I'm back. So, how would I be mad at you? Changing your style of YouTube content or record severe storms from my backyard or porch. Okay, what's wrong with that? As far as video editing software, I mean, there's a ton out there. I use Final Cut Pro, but I use a Mac. I'm a Mac person. But probably the easiest to learn and has a lot of different features is CapCut. In the free version of CapCut's got a lot of cool stuff in it. So definitely recommend CapCut. And then there's a million YouTube videos on how to edit YouTube videos. But less is more. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get it. And you could, as weather comes through, it's not just storm chasing, but also, you can just analyze what you're seeing and get information. The other thing too I would do is, although I'm struggling with it tonight because I can't seem to find a camera anywhere in this area, is you can look for you can follow storms on live and find a camera and analyze the radar. Also have the camera be what you're looking at to analyze it as well, but record it, and then you can cut it and that sort of thing. I also think, I be doing a lot of shorts, you very, quick, 30 seconds to a minute. And you do definitely do those as well. Just get content. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it is. Just get it out there. It's what you like as far as putting videos out, what you like. I'd stick with. But there's a ton of softwares. But I will say that I found doing regular videos as well, that less is more. Don't think you need to have all kinds of graphics and craziness. Like, less is more. You want to be professional and tasteful. You don't want to be, overdoing it too much. But that doesn't sound like a big change. It sounds like what you're doing now. It's just a different way of doing it. Getting more content out there. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm going to be eating. But I've been on for 4 hours and I haven't eaten yet. Welcome back. Definitely some good rotation, even in this one right here. I just reissued that one. You can see some rotation here.
John 2016, Inspector John, from suspended clear arrest.
Getting close to midnight here, so I might be. I know there's a 4 tornado warnings going on, but this could go on all night, and I have to go to work in the morning. I have to sleep at some point. I got to get up in 5 hours, so I'll go a little bit longer. But then I'm probably gonna be calling it a night soon. Yeah, it is crazy, right? Although most of these are Illinois. They're all Illinois.
Back in service.
Ladder 101 in service 2342.
If I had my way, I'd stay on line. I'd cover these all night if I had my way, but gotta pay the bills.
Battalion 101.
Oh, looks like there might be another one coming soon. Right south of Ottawa. National Weather Service office is pretty busy tonight. Welcome back. So tell me more about your ideas for your changing your channel. That's all right. You want to edit on desktop. You want to have plenty of room to do it. And I think that they're different. I mean, they're the same thing, but they're different types of apps. I've always edited on a computer. Thanks, brother. I really do appreciate that. I mean, seriously, I appreciate that. You as well. Thank you.
Battalion 111 in service 23.
Call and I'll call that person.
Yeah, and you never said this was the case, but I wouldn't be worrying about subscribers or followers or anything like that. It just
Duck, I'm at field being service.
if you're passionate about something, do it, and put the videos up. And I think I mentioned this before. It doesn't matter what it is. There's literally, I should look how many videos are uploaded to YouTube a day. Hold on. All right, so listen to this. On average, creators upload over 200 million individual hours of new content every day. I'm going to say that again. Every day, creators upload 200 million individual videos. So my point is that you do what you want, you do it for the reasons you want to, and the people will find you. There are, they're out there. And it takes time for YouTube to connect you with the people that like your content. And so just don't follow the clicks, don't follow the likes, don't follow the subscriptions, and don't have your scanners up really loud so it hurts your ears. Where is that scanner? Just do what you want to do and be yourself. Be genuine to yourself, and everything else will come along. Trust me on that one. All right. I'm surprised they didn't throw the warning for that thing south of Ottawa, because that looks like rotation to me.
Go ahead, number one.
I have an apartment number. It's a female who got a car dressed.
Well, again, it's if you're in the Mac world, you can just literally send it over. But import a video from your phone. I mean, you can connect your computer to your phone. You just have to have a cable that does it. The other thing too is you can use Google. Just create a free Google account, and they'll give you it's a decent size free Google Drive, and then you just put it on the Google Drive, and you can grab it from your computer. So there's a couple different ways. You can connect a cable. You can also, again, put it on a Google Drive, and then just grab it, open the Google account from your computer and put it there.
Hey, Kevin, you can kill the blue line.
Okay, give me about a minute. Taking down a ladder on the Charlie side.
Bullseye?
Lieutenant Crook, to command.
2348.
But that's, again, another reason why I like Macs, because I'm signed into my account no matter what I'm on. I have an iPad, I have a phone, and I have a MacBook Pro. And when I tell you they're the same thing, they are. Like, anything that's on my phone, I can see on my Mac, I can see on my iPad. They all are the same. And so if I have a photo or a video saved anywhere, I can see it on everywhere.
Blue line is shut down. Copy.
All right, it's about that time. This is going to kill me to do, because I can't even imagine leaving in the middle of all these tornado warnings. But I do have to be a responsible adult, and I have to go to bed. And I'm going to have to wind down a little bit before I go to bed, because I've been doing streaming. So I have to relax and watch a couple of videos real quick. Maybe I'll go watch some of your videos, Braden. But I appreciate you guys sticking around with me on targeting your advice. Thank you. I mean, I think that's good advice just in general life, but for sure, if you're chasing something, it's never going to work. You got to be genuine to yourself. I appreciate the comment, by the way. So yeah, this is killing me to get off when there's a bunch of tornado warnings going on, but I have to. I literally have to. I have to force myself to be, because I have to do my real job in the morning. So I appreciate you guys sticking around, sticking with me. Good stream tonight. Great conversation. And I hope to see a lot of you again. Make sure you subscribe so that you see when it come on again. Again, I'm trying to build a community here. So that's the biggest piece is getting regulars that come around and we know each other and we talk to each other and hang out. Thanks, Braden. By the way, I'm starting to get your name now. I'm not calling you, you know, a different name. Braden. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow night. Like I said, I got to help my stepson fix his car. If I have time and the storms pop up, probably around 7, 8 o'clock ish, maybe I'll hop on. I don't need a reason. Like I love doing this. So if the weather's there and I have the time, I'll be on. So, and hopefully you come on, Braden, because again, I want you to continue being a moderator, that sort of thing. You have my email, by the way. So, you know, if you have any questions offline, always email me. I'd be more than happy to help you. You as well, my friend. I hope to see you around. So yeah, I'm going to shut up now. Shut up now and get going. All right. So with that, I'm going to call it, and then I'm going to kill these scanners real quick so that doesn't affect anything. Kill those real quick. I have like 6 scanners going. Oh, I could hear it get quiet. That little hum. I'm used to having that hum in the background. All right. So I just call it a night. So I will put this up real quick. Everybody have an awesome night. Thank you.